Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Hey there, Dusty. Hey there, Brandon. Hey there, Cthulhu. How you guys doing? Thanks for tuning in. It's been a while. You got the Raban minion? Yeah, you should probably do it and get the mini. Don't mind Croco. He's already too deep into the 14 rabbit hole sauce. Um, my baby boy has finally finished Stormblood. He's doing his post game MSQ. He also went like me as a weh, I don't really like MMOs to critically acclaim MMORPG. It is the effect is very much, I would say, that potent, and the game is very much that fun. If I'm being fully honest. Oh, so it's been a while since I've seen you in the voice chat, Cthulhu. I hope you're doing well. Just saying, in general, how you guys been doing? It's been a while. Well, not really a while. I was gonna stream yesterday, but sister needed help with something, and then I got sidetracked, and then I came in late, and then I was so tired to do stream. I'm just setting up some stuff over here. So the general, we playing Marathon? Wasn't is that game still a thing? I saw the trailer like last year, and then I heard that there was some big controversy. I didn't really look at it or like the controversy, I should say. So um, I guess it's still a thing. Also, guess what? I finally got a Steam Deck. Oh, yo, Dusty, if you're not playing Final Fantasy 14 on that, please don't talk to me about your Steam Deck. Only if you're playing Orpheum approved games. It's mostly because I'm really curious to know how that would run on that. But of course, it's an MMO, not for everybody. I get that, but it's free. Costs you $0. Croco's playing for free. He's been playing for free for 5 years almost. It says he made his account. Only recently did he really start like playing the game. Earlier than usual stream, but that's nice. Yeah, I wanted to start a little bit earlier than normal. Again, part of the stream is to kind of whispers. Hey, Samus, whispers. Not now, Mackenzie, Bitkenzie. Me too. I saw the one on General yesterday with Croco, and it was pretty funny. Well, I suppose I've been playing Gravity Circuit instead, but maybe I'll try Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I got Gravity Circuit recently. I think so. Let me see. There's Gravity Rush. There's so many games that start with Gravity. They always make me laugh, Mewtwo. I mean, in chat in general, your jokes always manage to crack me out, which is part of the reason I'm very thankful for them. Yeah, Crocco's also playing in the back, as you can hear. And yes, I do have Gravity Circuit. I bought it on Steam recently. I did like one or two Robot Masters. I think just the one or two, and then like I stopped because I have bought many games at once, and I was trying to play them, but really liked what I play. I really also like the portraits and all the computer puns, like Colonel. The Colonel one just like had me on the floor, almost rolling and laughing. Matches A to skip Mackenzie dialogue. Really like Gravity Circuit as well. Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool. I'm just setting up something here, like I've been trying to say, but I get sidetracked either by funny memes or otherwise. The general idea is just to doing like a stress test on my internet and see how much it can handle and stuff compared to before. And then worst case scenario, just like load up Metroid Dread. Maybe do another Dread mode run, because I haven't done it forever, and the Dread bug has come back with a vengeance, and I kind of have forgotten how much I really liked the Dread in general. So it seemed like something fun to do while I try this. I mean, you can get Heavenly Pile Driver as a move in the game. Oh, really? Can I pile drive like the other Robot Masters? Hi, Destroya. How you doing? So the Mackenzie messages should have been MGS style. Press select to listen to codex option. Not even. I feel the Mackenzie messages should be like that, but only if you like open the map and press the call Mackenzie button. And that way you're kind of like forced to stop and actually listen to what Mackenzie has to say. Oh my gosh, he stole. He stole. Oh, and thank you. He stole. You doing MSQ?
Yes.
Yes. But yeah, like I feel like you should just, Mackenzie could chime in and just remind you that if you ever need him, give him a call. It could even be something that like happens every once in a while, not as frequent as it is, and then you can just choose to call him. Or like the missed calls you can listen to, like in Arkham City Joker. Need the option to send Mackenzie to voicemail. I feel like the issue is is just so intrusive. It's the problem is not so much that it's Mackenzie. If anything, I'm kind of sad it's Mackenzie the one, because I feel like if you know any one that you put Ishtola Cat Witch Lady where in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, join today for free. Yeah, you can pile driver the robot masters, but don't do it when they appear to have invincibility frames though. Yeah, I mean that seemed like normal. Samus, have you heard of some machines called Metal Gear? They sound like it, the interesting tech. I bet we could make something like that, and I could look at it and figure out how it works, like magic. Bird magic. You think Samus would be angry at Mackenzie using the bird magic joke? I don't think so. Anyways, I have it set up. Here's what we're doing for the stream for a bit as a stress test. Bye-bye.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
There you go. I bet she would viscerally withhold her punch. Yeah, you would see her clench the fist, though. It would be like one of those anime close-up on her clenching a fist on her side. I mean, I suppose if it was more than just Mackenzie probably would have been as annoying. I mean, okay. I've seen that there's a lot of people who like Tokabi because of how he talks about Salon and all these other things in the campfire. But I'm pretty sure that if you make Tokabi the navigator Mackenzie character that you rescue first, people would have the same vitriol towards him. It's like whoever was destined to take this seat was gonna be doomed. But I'm pretty sure that like if you put Nora, it would have been the same. If you swap Nora and Mackenzie, and you rescue Mackenzie off Flare Pool, and then he doesn't do much, then he probably would have been like the favorite. But mechanic idea, joking. If you build up too many Mackenzie missed calls, or let the ringtone go for too long, Samus will break her silence to tell Mackenzie to shut the fuck up. She'll say it in Chozo though, because it's the only way. It's the only way.
Lizard.
But yeah. Welcome to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Hey. Well, I'll do some Dread mode. I just felt like doing a few dailies, and what have you, just to double check. Yeah, it's Liz. It's been Leisure this entire time. It's a Leisure tomboyant. Also, Twitch mobile redeems is fixed, but I wish we had a laser button redeem. I'm working on that. I downloaded the sound effects. Let me tell you, I downloaded this sound effect.
Lizard.
Oh, remember me? Such devastation!
Those are the ones I at least have like already cut. I just need to add them onto StreamerBot, but I haven't. Because I'm trying to also get the Silex yelling Samus and Mackenzie like come back to base camp lines, just so that we can put those in the memes and stuff. Such a devastation. It was not my intention. Oh my gosh, a hunt train? Hold up a minute. Do I have credits? Shaolan. That can be an interesting activity. But I should probably turn in tungstens. The MSQ? Dude, I tell you. Alright. What is the purple city in the background? This is Solution 9. It's the newest and latest hub world of the Kingdom of Alexandria. kingdom that's been so long yet, and it's got this crazy tech called Electrope, which looks like these cubes that you see around, and it can take any shape and any form type of stuff, and they used it to build the city. The raids happen in that capture in that like tower over there. It's like a tournament arc, and your Leisure becomes champion. The Borg. There is a Borg-like storyline, but I wouldn't really call it here. But yeah, I mean, there'll be some Metroid. Don't worry, we'll play some Metroid. Oh my gosh! Oh, I thought that was a Chocobo. I was gonna go like a fellow quick. Oh my gosh, that guy's red mage is crazy. Wow, that's pretty cool. Raban is so cool, and he's so swole. He's so cool. So you gotta stop, man. You can't do this meat stream. Meat. No, you did it. I know. Oh my gosh. Single player instance. Raban. Oh, Lakshmi. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, that part. Yeah, I forgot. I have forgotten about that. Laserpunk 2069. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yes. Absolutely yes. Giving that we get like Cybertech now, hooray! Since you said Cyberpunk 2069. I find cubes overused, specifically floating cubes with glowing lines. Yeah, I guess so. The main reason I don't like it and I don't mind it so much here is because you don't really look at the floating cubes that often. And the floating cubes are more like, it's more of a Volt Forge than just the floating cubes. It's all connected to some things. It's just that they use the cubes so that this can like later expand and contract to fit whatever needs the people have. It's just that like the cube is like they explain it as like, all right, it's just the easiest malleable shape that the form can take to connect to each other and whatever. But it's just set decoration. They're not really, you don't really spend too much time looking at floating cubes and stuff like that. Sort of like just like the backbone. I also don't mind it a lot in here because they do use it. They use the look for like story purposes and the themes and stuff like that. So it's not just cubes for cube's sake. There's like some theming and what have you behind it. Chatin Aran. Looks like the Aperoid city. Nah, the Aperoids wish they had a city this clean. Also, the O is the O. Trying to do the chat blocker because you never know. Even though I haven't had issues with the chat in this game, you know, rather play it safe. But see. I'm gonna be doing this hunt train. Hunt trains are essentially a lot of people gather, and we go kill overworld super bosses. And they give a lot of currency and tombstones, which are like in-game rewards that are very handy to have, and what have you. It's also will be a great like stress test because there'll be a lot of people. Like there's a lot of people that might show up. Might, keyword. We're starting off bullet, which means no stops, aside from briefly for much death should it occur. Alright. So that way I can just test it out. But there is an opportunity that after we do this, I can just swap to, like, Dread. Unless you guys want to see more of the Lizard. You get Lizard live. There, look, it's Lizard. You got Lizard, chat. Now, this time is not just a JPEG, it's actually full-on motion Lizard. That little omega in the bottom left. Yeah, that's a little omega at the bottom left. Yeah, it's Lizard riding omega. I'll give you a in-game visual. Yeah, so the Aperoid City takes place inside that bubble that you see over in the horizon. It's completely that's sort of like a rift to a different dimension of sorts. And you go through the bubble, and it's completely different. And stuff like that. So it's like a pocket dimension within our reality world. My stream couldn't handle the Lizard and Baghdad. Oh my gosh, Lizard is too Lizard's too OP. Yeah, triple triad music. Yes, Jack of Cat reward. Is Jack of Cat can listen to triple triad music wherever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not surprised my game is this buggy. It's always the case with these when there's like so many people around and I don't have the specs on my PC nor the. I'm just trying to heal and keep myself alive, and I'll vouch me once. It's kind of like the Monster Hunter side of the game, though we can literally just go Monster Hunter. Oh, I died. Pocket dimension in the purple bubble like Smash Brothers Brawls in the late X and Grand 4. No, not yes, but no. The yes is just in that particular sense, but the no is because it's the way that the world of 14 is fractured into 14 reflections from the get-go. And that's just like one reflection sort of trying to push its way into the source. So it's not like in Xenoblade X where it's like the void, or Smash Brothers where it's like more of consuming the world. I wouldn't really consider Prime 4 a pocket dimension because it's not a pocket dimension. We just traveled in space. It's not a pocket dimension and beyond. The thing on Tanamar is just the same thing that Tokabi finds off screen. And it's used for like teleportation. I wouldn't really say pocket dimension. But yeah, it's more like there's a different world colliding into this world, rather than pocket the dimension of sorts. Wow, it's really bugging out. The stress test. I'm really stressing this. The boss has complete. I saw the boss for 1 second and then it unloaded. There it is. The good thing is if I can't see the boss can't see me and he can't hurt me. But as long as I'm casting healing spells that target someone else, okay. Jack of Cat. Please tell me I teleported to the right place. No, I did not. I did not, did I? Oh no. Is that a giant chameleon? Yeah, it was a giant chameleon. Don't know much about the beetle. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, Teleported to the wrong place. Shit. Shit. Don't know much about the beetle-looking Emmy demon, but looking at its eye puts fear in me. Omega, yeah, I would classify Omega closer to an Emmy, but of cosmic proportions. It's like the Emmy, but what if the Emmy, instead of just hunting down some whatever life form, it hunts down dimensions, per se. Well, I might not get to this boss in time. Let's hope so. LRL. Alright, left, right, left. What if the boss knows where you are because it knows where you aren't? That's funny. He's not here, therefore he must be. The lizard must be there. Oh my gosh, I got a Blibblebust. Oh my goodness. Alright. I got like Omega Blust by the lag, but I did not know. The boss knows where it's going. Yeah. All I remember from Tokawi is my father, hunting, Solan, light, hunting, my hunter. May the light of Solan be with you, my father, and I hunting. Solan, sand dunes. My leg hurts! I am a hunter, Solan, the light of Solan. I mean, that's basically what there is to the character. Yeah. Final boss from X reminds me of Taboo from Brawl, as well as the dark bubbles that began to appear. I think that's just from a visual standpoint. Void and Taboo wants to be like Void, but because of Sakurai's storytelling and stuff, there is no dialogue behind it. I would consider them like very different subjects aside from the visual similarities. Given the fact that we have an actual like lore to who is Void, what he is, and why he's doing the things, versus Taboo, who's just like, who just does, you know. I feel like if we just go towards the visuals and stuff like that, it's very easy to say like the blank is like that. But there is a certain case of like Nintendo games copying Xenoblade. 2014 Wii U. Gosh. I thought there weren't going to be a lot of people today giving, you know, the hour and everything. But... Oh look, it's so spooky. My mount is so spooky. Oh look at him, he's so spooky. Yes, I will accept the free teleport. Thank you, person with faster PC and internet. But yeah, like, for real though, this is Marathon still a game? Cthulhu mentioned it earlier, but I don't know if he left or something. I was just trying to see some more info on that, just out of sheer curiosity. You know, I like a lot of Cyberpunk stuff. That game certainly felt that it at least had like a vibe and stuff like that. I'm not too much into shooters, mind you, but I'm at least like always open to try out like any games that tend to have Cyberpunk stuff in it. I mean, Marathon is outrunning, and it's a sport, and sport is kind of like a game, right? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if they were talking about, like, Usain Bolt marathons, even though Usain Bolt doesn't do marathons. But you get what I mean. Cosa Mauca. Jack of cat, 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 Jack of cat. No, that way we can hear the actual music that plays on the map in the expansion rather than the mount. The other area, Shaolani, was kind of like a cowboy area. They speak in Texan accents, which is very funny because everybody in 14 uses these British accents instead. Yoshi P really likes himself some British accents. I don't know, my accents are best. Lo voy a saber yo hacer así. Oh my gosh, look at those jokes. Marching Samba. I just try and look at the masses going, oh my gosh, they're dancing. the deep of it, if you get in, you actually start dancing. That's hilarious. Oh, that's great. Is that guy called Solon? No way. No. No, he's not called Solon. I was about to tweak if there was someone in 14 referencing Metroid in their name. In any capacity. Like, you know? I don't care if it's through Solon or whatever. Hello, hello. My time zones are completely ruined ever since since Ramadan that I didn't realize the stream. Don't worry. You haven't missed much. Hey there, Ghosty. It's just 14. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Lizard Picture Simulator, but live. Trying out a stress test, and wow, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to do 14 end stream, given the fact that my brother is also playing 14 in his laptop, and I am doing a hunt train, which is like involving a lot of people. Solon sits on my father. Dusty, you know what's the funny thing that you say magic rug? It's a magic card. The mount is a trading card, but it's like a magic carpet. And the description of the mount is a bunch of Aladdin magic carpet jokes. I do have a magic rug. Like a legit as Aladdin magic rug. But this one's funnier. Pain in the ass to get. Yes, it is considered a very rare move. Solon sits on my father. Solon provides equal light to my father. That's why we must never bring my father to Solon. I didn't expect that to work as well as it did. There is a part in the video that I'm definitely writing at the tail end of it all. It's just like clarifying that the video is not to be meant as hate or criticism. So it's like, if anything, you know, the team behind Yarn has my utmost respect. Like I don't envy anyone who had to be like working on this game behind the scenes. The expectations alone, whether the game you consider the game good or not, the expectations and the pressure that comes with that, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Tokabi Bahib Ledger. Yeah. All right. Do you remember how so many streams ago we did like a cursed? Yeah, it is Waspinator. Waspinator gets it stung. Waspinator dead. Waspinator on floor. Laser killed Waspinator. Alright, somebody please provide me the teleport. We're actually going to the place that's inside the bubble. Heritage found. So like that bubble, and this is the bubble, what's inside the bubble that we saw earlier, and what lies outside of the purple city. The city's in there. That's the city, basically. It's super cool sci-fi tech, and then they have all of these towers to just reroute power back into the main city. does a custom. Yeah, this is where the people who live inside the little cyberpunk city, when they say, I want to go outside, you know, it's like, holy crap, that's a lot of dead people. Race up front. That guy just survived a lot of it. There you go, friend. Such a devastation! Somebody posted in the in-game chat. I stubbed my toe. Or dead fig nicks in Hasbro terms. See ya later. Gotta go back to work. Alright, see ya, Destroya. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with shifts. Your work. Yeah, Samus is Jack Black and stuff. Yeah, alright, so give me your cursed casting for Metroid characters. We'll go game by game. So that way each game is a movie. So yeah, we'll have more than one person casted for Samus and Ridley, whatever. You know, when it applies. So just give me your casting for it. Nintendo comes tomorrow with the Super Metroid, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. None of the original voice actors are back, unfortunately. Who is getting cast? Is that cast called Megatron? It looked like Megatron. Plus. I don't know what frequency I have, Mr. Boss. Polarity. Magnets, how do they work? Morgan Freeman as Oldbird? Ray boys, we must give Samus the Chozo DNA. Oh look, it's Monster Hunter Secret. Wait, Dusty, you liked Yokai Watch, right? Or knew of Yokai Watch. Living Memory. Oh yeah, the final area. Brand would probably love the lore behind this area. I don't really want to discuss it out loud on stream, just because, like, it's pretty interesting. Right now, I'm giving myself brain rot for playing Federation Force, so that commander who orders you around as Keanu Reeves. What was his name? Mile? No, that's Mackenzie. Alex. Did you know, a fun fact about that character, it is confirmed to be a girl. Yeah. There is a face model that you never see. And it's a Chris Pratt as so it cannot be Keanu Reeves. I'm so sorry, but you're gonna carry the weight forever. Oh, I looked at it. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, friends. Die. It looked. Typing my memes to a chat of people who won't even read them. Oh. Scarlett Johansson is Gandrada? Yeah, I can see it, I guess. Adam Malkovich as Sam, or Chris Pratt as Adam Malkovich. Or Rodney Aaron? I would rather not see anyone's face in Federation Force, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but it's there. You don't see it in the game. no, I agree with you, like all that stuff, but it's still cool that they modeled like a full-on face for the character, even though you'll never see it. Oh, is she stacking those? No way. Oh shit, I think yeah, she's stacking those. Did a tank interrupt? Reverse code, alright. AoE, cross. Oh, not even a chance for the cross. Yeah. Sweet. Hooray! We did it. Leaf party. Hold up. Dusty. Dusty. I don't know if Dusty's still here. Or if he actually was the one who liked Yokai Watch. I know there was someone who did. This it was Alex Miles. What was this? What was that name? What is Alex Miles? Yeah, there we go. Why did I doubt my brain rot? I don't know why I doubted my brain rot. Ravenbeak as Ian McDermott. And I remember I said this last time, but stealing from my past self. I was just imagining a fucking Palpatine Ravenbeak. Good. Let it accept your helplessness. Good. Alright, let's go get a shiny samurai sword. Do I have my glam? Please tell me I have my glam. Aw, I don't? Alright, I gotta fix this. Chat, you're coming in with me for a little glamour ride. I'll show you the true end game of this game. Fashion. I mean, look at Lizard. So let's say, okay, I'm almost to an hour playing this. What would you guys be down for? Like, I was thinking about maybe doing like a Metroid Dread mode run. I don't know. I guess I've been craving a little bit of a Met. What are those ones? Oh, I know which those are. Which are those? So, I was thinking of either doing that and just like making it chill, or perhaps just jump into Metroid Fusion or something along those lines, because I'm using that for reference for some of the writing, so I would like just go back and reread stuff. Castlevania or Devil May Cry? Well, I was saving those for when Gabe was around, but Gabe is busy. DMC5 in particular. Castlevania, I would have to see which Castlevania so I can download it. I've only really played 3 or 4 Castlevania games. Never really finished any, now that I think about it. Symphony of the Night, Super Castlevania 4. I think Castlevania 3 on NES, because my uncle had it. And then one of the GBA or DS ones that Croco bought when he was a kid, but I don't really remember. DMC. All right, I'll make DMC the next stream, for sure. I just want Gabe to be like a part of it because DMC is his favorite, and I need to download DMC5. I had like an impromptu last minute commission work, and that's why I didn't stream, and I didn't really download Devil May Cry because I was too busy editing and animating had to edit and animate. I guess I can change this glam because it's very easy to build. Wait. Yeah, I already got like 12 chocobo glams. Wait. Most of them are for PvP, mind you. Because I like being a funny little guy. And be a problem in PvP. Not necessarily good, just be a problem on the enemy team, you know? Like a severe, severe, severe problem. There is the Classic Collection, Advanced Collection, and DS Collection. Requiem is a slight bad port. But it would depend which Vania you'd want to play, the classic action platformer or the Metroidvania style system games. I think I'd probably be more interested in playing the classic ones because, well, the thing is, all right, I got Castlevania, but I also got the Bloodstained games on my Switch. Yeah, I got them because they were like on a sale. I think I found like some other website that was like offering all of them for a bundle. And I was like, ooh, don't mind if I do. And I did. Recollection. Yeah, my sword is called Recollection. That's so funny. They're a series of weapons. Relic gear. It's like a chin guard. Ooh, that's a super cool visor. Forgot about that. Does it open up? Let me guess it does. Of course. Oh. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Like, I really don't know. I have a softer spot for the classic Castlevania games because I associate that more to Castlevania than like the Metroidvania Metroid styled like Symphony of the Night, despite the fact that Symphony of the Night is my favorite of the Castlevania games because it's kind of like a Metroidvania type of stuff. But bonne nuit. Come in right there. Then you should go for the classic collection. It's full of the Castlevania. Classic Vania style. Yeah, but is it like the NES games? Because like for that I'd rather just play Bloodstained. Like the classic Castlevania Bloodstains than like, you know, the NES one. Horse. Oh no. Bull. Bull? What is this? Oh, a rat! Nobody till midnight. No, I got the slime. Any Dragon Quest? She's wearing the Viola suit colors. No, she's wearing red colors, chat member. Come on, chat. Why must we be solo with our brain rots and just be... I'm just doing a bit. Alright, I can't really think of any headgear, so I'm gonna do the silly one and give my lizard headphones. That's where lizard wears her headphones, canonically. These are some sick tunes. Sick tunes. Yes, sick tunes. I like it when this part of song come up. Sick tune, sick tune. Alright. This is my glam. And look, it's Lizard, but it's red. She's even got the jacket and the sword, and it's red and shiny. And it's a sword called Recollection. I could swap my Lizard's hair to just complete the look. But first, I'm gonna go get the new shiny sword. Rats at Haunt. I really wish, now that somebody mentioned the viola, I really wish, as I'm writing my review and like condensing my thoughts, that the suit did something. The suit does nothing. It's just decoration. And I'm like, sort of like, not even like a defense boost, which I think would have been enough. But yeah, the suit does nothing. It's just decoration. Suit gives you a driving license. No, it doesn't even. The license is in the stupid ass Mario Kart 8 course that you do in the third tower. Which, by the way, fun fact: Samus is the only person on Viros with a license to drive the Viola, according to the Nintendo Today app, which I could not show you. Because the Nintendo Today app does not let you take screenshots and stuff of it. It just turns it black. And you can't look things up on it, and it changes per region. Because I was talking with Deadway about this the other day to include it on my video. But we couldn't get, no matter how much we tried, Nintendo just being dumb. So dumb. Not even putting that into the game. But yeah, the suit is just the keys to the bike. Not necessarily even a license. Which Bloodstained? Ritual of the Curse or the Moon? I got the 3 of them. The 2, like, Castlevania regular games, and then the Symphony of the Night with the Shantae crossover. Ra-pa-pa-pa, give me my little cyber sword. Make it glow very nice and purple. It's gonna look so sick on Hurtle. Suit is then just a fee for the entrance exam. Not even then, like, if it's, I just find it funny because I haven't tried it. I'm pretty sure the game won't let you, but you need to do the license, not even to like exit Vault Forge. Like, all right, get the, bring it the Vault Forge, and whatever. No, you use that. You do the Mario Kart tracks to fight Zelios. Not to be confused with Metroid Prime 3's Zelios, also an AI robot automaton. That's just a big ass orb. Oi, mate! Just passing by. Hi, Shira. By the way, Shira. You know, Pyong here is getting a Yui counterpart. I guess we have our own Mary and Yuri now for the Copium. So yeah, like it's funny, like you could get the Viola suit and the bike and then I guess just fuck off into the desert again. Look at my shiny cyber sword. But you instead have to do the license to go fight the boss for the match. So the license is not even like for the bike, given that you can just ride the bike. It's kind of like for just fighting the boss. Oh yeah, the katana is pretty freaking cool. Shame I don't play samurai, but now I have them all. I have all of these relics. Yes. This is what insanity looks like, chat. Yes, it is. It's exactly what insanity looks like. I don't need this no more. Samurai? Sam is AI confirmed. Just curious, you remember the 2 robot masters you fought in Gravity Circuit? I think it was the purple hacker one. And then I don't remember the other one. No, I don't. I don't think I even got the chance to defeat them, because then I swapped games. Also, not to forget the Orb and Federation Force as well, which is the same deal. Why isn't Orb acts like Yellow Devil for Metroid Prime now? With the case of Helios from Corruption, I didn't mind it too much because like it really felt like they did things with like his body in other proportions and stuff. Like he would summon all these bats to form a body and turn them into a disc. If anything, the final Celux boss fight recycles a lot from that. No wait, we got more Coral waifus in this game as well. Jeez, buddy. Wow, it's a pretty sick sword. Kind of like the other one more though, but it looks so very neat on these. She likes to be surrounded by strong men in underwear. No, these are Manderville men. They're different. They're literally built different. These guys work for the strongest being in the universe, and I'm not even joking about that. Godbert Manderville might as well be lawful good Ravenbeak. That guy's indestructible. He's so strong that clothes just break when he wears them. He's uncontrollable. Should the Viola suit come? Would you bring back the Viola for Metroid Prime 5? No. No. Just because I think that on paper, pretty sick. On execution, pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. You need to make a whole world that you could fit on it, and like, it can work, but man, you gotta make now the maps too extra freaking big to accommodate the Viola, or else you suffer from the trappings of Metroid Prime 4, where it's just relegated to the desert hub world, and then the desert hub world has nothing in it, and it becomes boring, and then Mackenzie starts calling it. So I feel like, in hindsight, a lot of the issues that plague Beyond is just because of the Viola, ironically. I just checked the Classic. It has 8 games. No Rondo, though. Oh, alright, 0 out of 10. Rondo of Blood is kind of the one I wanted to play. Oh no, Orb bosses are fine. It's just how funny we got back to these Helios bosses in 3, Federation Force, and now 4. I blame more for the Federation Force. I can kind of give a pass. It's a 3DS game, you know. But Beyond has 4 bosses, 3 that like their main body is just Orb. Karvik's main body is just Orb, but with like sticky plants coming out of it. Keratos is also just Orb, but he's got like buggy things coming out of it. The guy in the desert is an Orb, but he's got a little tail. And then the behemoth that you fight in Flarepool is also kind of like Orbish, oval Orbish, but he's got little spidery legs. I first thought Power Circuit, the Cooler Celux, Optic Circuit, and then Patch Circuit. I don't know them by name. Let me look them up. Power Circuit. It doesn't. It just shows me the regular Power Circuit. Of course. Gravity Circuit. I mean, he doesn't quite look Celux to me. For him to be Celux, I guess you're referring to the story or the lore. Optic Circuit. Yeah, I think this is the one. Patch Circuit. No, none of these were the other one. The other ones that I did. I'm trying to remember now. It's been a while. It was last year. I just remember really liking it. But just unfortunately, my brother handed me over this little game called Sea of Stars. And that became my obsession for a while. I haven't really finished it because I got stuck in a boss, and then they released patches for I don't know, some game. I wouldn't know what game. Can't imagine riding the Viola to reach deep underwater complex, but who knows? I mean, they had the opportunity to do that in like Fury Green. You know, I kept saying it. Add a second part that's by the tree, the great big memory fruit tree, and there you get to see the big ass temple and more stuff that give you more lore about the memory tree, and maybe you're hovering with the Viola Icy over the water. through the mangroves, and then you gotta choose where to sink into these pockets. But again, I think that they're better off without just making Samus have to ride a Mario Kart vehicle. Huh? Oh. I just think it would be easier to develop the game than having to force a mechanic just because it seems cool. This is coming from the guy who is hyped as F when hype as heck when they announced the Viola. Because they really just have thought that they made the maps and stuff to accommodate for it to be used in exploration, but you know, it's obviously way hard. Hello. You cannot just flashbang me with Yotsuyu midstream, man. Dango. Right? But yeah, like, I don't know why Beyond had to do, like, a lot of ore boxes. In my review, I wrote that my 3 favorite bosses in the game, in Prime 4, are Carvex, because I liked how each phase is very distinct from each other, and it actually uses the control beam. And it uses it for like, an interesting boss scenario that doesn't really get reused, and wow, my computer's really chugging now. The game, I mean. Then I put, ironically enough, the Omega Griever, because despite me hating the fact that it's just the Omega Griever and it's like way too close to the Omega Pirate and concept and themes and all this other stuff, I liked how the boss would like grow its carapace and force you to hit different places to stun him, and you can use the Morph Ball, and you got like a little fake out and what have you that like feels at least engaging. Or at least more engaging, in my opinion, than, say, Keratos. And then the last one I mentioned is the Behemoth, because of the design on the creature, the way it moves, and it's very fun to have a boss that just is like, oh, use the Ice Shot to, like, block this, and you can use the Ice Shot for both offensive and defensive capabilities. If I had to add a Celux fight, I think Celux 1 was the most interesting mechanic-wise. I liked how Celux 2 forces you to use like the grapple beam and jump around to stay on out of the air, but I liked more how Celux 1 had like the psychic mode thing, but I wouldn't really consider it like a top favorite in that game by itself. Yep, no Rondo, so either you're going to have to emulate it or play the Requiem collection, which has the PSP voices of Rondo, including Handler Walter. Well, who was Patrick Seitz in that game? I used to have that for the PSP, but I don't remember. I don't really remember the cast. I just hope that for Prime 5 they don't play it safe, because if it's just Prime 1 all over again, why not just play Prime 1? That's my main thing with Beyond. I felt like when I played Beyond, I was just playing a Prime 1 meets Prime 3, but it's not Metroid in the end. It's more action, more shooty, bang bang. And there's a disconnect that, yeah, I agree with you that I felt that with the other Prime games, even if there's areas where they played it safe, and I don't have any problem with some devs playing it safe here and there. I feel that I would rather just see, like, newer stuff. You know? Like you said, if it's so, like, for me with Prime 4, it's like it's so close to both Corruption and Prime 1, but it doesn't do anything better than those two to warrant me wanting to spend 15 hours replaying the game when I can just replay Prime 1, and that I feel like I'm, by the end of it, more having a more thorough Metroid-like experience with verticality and platforming and backtracking and where do I go type of stuff than Beyond, where like I've been watching streamers and other people just play like the Dread Remaster Beyond Samus Returns AM2R, like from Federation Force till now, and Beyond was the only game where I never saw any of these different peoples of ranging Metroid experience get lost. Whereas the other ones, I would see people just like walk in circles or get lost, or and what have you. Which just goes to show that one of the issues with Beyond is just the hand holding and the lack of just telling the game to stop, treat me as an adult, or even like, the lack of option is the problem. Now that the option for the hint system is there, but it's just I felt that the hint system was already perfect in Metroid Prime 1, 2. And they screwed it up for 3, and they brought back the screwed up version from 3 to 4, and they made it even worse. Dio, I mean Dracula, and I think also Death. Patrick cites it's Dio in English? No way. Doug from Xenoblade is Dio? That's right, Elma. I was Dio all along. I reject my humanity. I'll join the ganglion now. Sorry, I love Patrick Stick. Huh? I don't know, apparently. Brian is telling me that he voices Dio, Dracula, and Death in the Castlevania game we used to have for the PSP. Yeah, I know, right? The bits never end, 621. Uwa ya ya, awa, awa. Oda, oda, muda, muda. Roda, roda. I would love a Patrick Stites audiobook, I'm not even gonna lie. Honestly, selling Prime 5 will be awkward because what are they gonna show? Hold up, I'm setting the Creef Pleaser to craft. In a new 2D game, it's easy to show what's new, while in a Prime game, core is very specific that until you play, you don't really know what you're getting. And then because of Prime 4, I'm not even sure if they do a big new thing in Prime 5 that they can do a good job. I see what you mean, and I agree. It's much easier to maybe showcase what's the new mechanics in a 2D game. Like, it's easier to show a vertical slice of a 2D game that shows you what the new mechanics are than compared to, like, the Prime experience. With that said, I think that they don't need to do much, to be quite honest. They like... When I think back to, like, Echoes, the original Prime, Corruption, even Federation Force, they usually had one simple thing that you can just wrap your head around as the main gimmick that they could use to sell 5. But all they gotta do is just show me a world that, like for me, with Beyond, it was enough with... You get a traditional Metroid Prime 1 map, but now you get all these psychic abilities to interact with the map. Have fun, kid, you know? Like, I feel you can still do it. The problem is that you need to first have a core map that fits the Metroid back and forthness and the backtracking and all that other stuff, and then you can just go crazy with your gimmicks and how you add them into the map. Because, like, you know, you can just show a portal to Dark Aether, people already know. You just have to show hyper mode, and people already know. You just have Beyond, I think, just had one too many ideas for its own good. So the psychic abilities and the viola and all that stuff are great on paper, but because they've tried to do every single thing at once rather than, like, sticking to one lane and mastering it, that it resulted that it cost some of the issues. I just think that for Prime 5 they just need to, like, have a come back home type of thing with the map design, and then yeah, I'm golden with everything. It's just that Prime 4 is at this awkward feeling now of, like, okay, you show me cool world, how much of a corridor is it? That's the problem. See, that's the problem. It's not so much the gimmick. It's how do you, if you were to make a Prime 5 world, how do you convince the player base that it's back to the type of map design and map topology that made the first 2 Prime games so memorable in the first place? Because I'll give credit to Corruption for something, despite the issues I keep saying that it does, that Beyond sadly didn't have, is that for how action-oriented Corruption is, it gives you like several fun little quick kills to do things. Like you can boost ball the tin bots. There's that moment where you find the tin bots in Elysia and you can just like drop the bridge on them instead. You can call your gunship in some rooms to just oblivibus the things on the floor. You had things like the Berserker Lords tossing other pirates at you like projectiles, and you know, there was a few more engaging or unique things that happen every once in a while that made the more corridor hallway memorable because of fun interactions that the player would have to do it. Not that it happened in a cutscene or Mackenzie. Like, how do you have a Metroid game? How do you have a Metroid game where Samus finally has like a motorbike, right? And you throw in an escape sequence, but there's not a section in which Samus has to use the motorbike to escape. Like, why? Like, I thought that was like the low-hanging fruit, the easiest thing that we could do. Is just you help Nora and and Duke escape in the pod, and then you hop on your Viola. And you gotta find a different way to escape flare pull. It takes you through a completely different thing for a little bit. You dodge obstacles, you jump off ramps, you use your abilities to open a path or whatever. And it leads you to escape flare pull through a place that you can then have like collide with rocks so that you can't go in there anymore and whatever. But you at least got to race with your bike while the escape was happening. I don't know. Like you instead of having the 3 Mario Kart tracks, I would have had that. Make the Mario Kart tracks like, all right, you're going through these 3 Mario Kart tracks, but they're all one instead of 3 separate ones. You just tie them together in one, and it's an escape sequence. Say Volt Forge or Flare Pull or whatever, and that happens to also double as tutorial for what the bike can do. He also voiced Dracula in another Castlevania game, the DS Collection, that also want you to try in the future because it has cool character and she's so cool, despite not portraying any emotions. I mean, you can send me a picture of the character. I thought Blue was cool, and she doesn't portray much emotions. I like Ramlethal as well is cool, and it's like that. 2B, A2. The fact that you get a cutscene of her driving out and not even see her escape with it. Yeah, it's like, it's how I would have restructured the game. Like, if you're gonna have this Mario Kart track tutorial that feels so out of place in a Metroid game with a Chatinaran voice that doesn't even tell you what you're supposed to do, then like, why not put that as like, the excuse is like, there's a self-destruct sequence. Alright. So I kind of did most of the things I wanted to do in 14. Excuse me, so I don't know if you would prefer to see more some Metroid Dread, or... I mean, I don't mind having Leezer here while we chat. Also, thank you, chat, for showing the restraint on bullying Lizard, even though I've been playing this entire time as the Lizard. I did not. I really did not expect. There was only one joke. Alright. What else can I do that doesn't involve me going on a roulette? Ooh, did I turn in my Doma? Doma, Dango. We're also doing a playthrough of Metroid Prime on hard mode, so I thought just for the convenience and how much time I realistically have to stream, that I would rather either swap to Prime Remaster or Dread mode run. So I'll let you guys decide between those two. If it's something else I have on the Switch, or I can go back to Unbeatable. I was really hoping the game would be available so that we could do DMC. Well, I got some cards I can sell. I don't got much Alagan silver. Maybe polo armor. Maybe hollow goblets. Yeah, I gotta see. Did you have fun with the bike? Yes, I did have fun the bike is fun to control. The bike is satisfying when you get air and the wham sound effect, and how seamlessly and quick it is to hop on and off the bike, and all this other stuff. But it's only relegated to the sand world, to the sand hub world, where there's nothing much to do with it aside from go from point A to point B. So that's the sad part. You do have access to it at the end of the game. You get access to it very early in the game, but you're not really gonna use it on like the maps or for exploration. It's Epona, but with extra steps from Ocarina of Time. You only get to use it on the Hyrule field of Ocarina of Time, and then a few select rooms that you don't really do much with the bike. It's just there so you can like drive. Senta, she's kind of a prototype mutant. Alright, let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, very neat. Boy there, Tomboy Sim, how you do? Hey Shadley, I'm doing very fine with Lizard. I was doing some dailies, and now me thinking about swapping to either Dread Beyond, or I guess we can Balatro gameplay your Balatro. But I usually suck when I play Balatro because I get very quiet. I stop talking. And then by talking, and then when I start talking, I start doing terrible plays on Balatro. Was it their first attempt to use it in a game? The bike? I mean, I'd guess, but not really. I know that Metroid Prime 3 at one point had tried to incorporate the same mechanic, but it was using your gunship rather than a bike. So, in terms of it actually making it to the final cut of a game, yeah, I suppose. In terms of it being the first time the devs trying to play around with it, no, I guess. But the thing for me is not so much whether or not it's the first time they do it, it's the fact that there's so many games that have come out in the past years that have already have like a vehicle in a hub world that feels more Metroidvania than the Metroidvania. The issue is not that the bike is there, is that they don't do anything with it. Yeah, the Gold Saucer. You know those naked men from before? They own this place. They own the casino. It's the Golden Saucer is owned by Godbert Manderville himself. That's part of the joke. And like I said, the guy's indestructible. Like, in terms of the gag, you could put Godbert and he would like defeat any Final Fantasy villain or hero. Because he's just built different. No joke. I just got a look at the new Ultra update, and it's so weird. I can only describe it as whack. What update? For what? No love when you scratch it, eh? For Prime 5, I will do it exclusively from the hunters, maybe other hunters. I wouldn't even bring back the hunters at this point. I would just make someone new, man. Like, for real. Enough of what that is. That would just remind what I know what that is. I just want new characters. Make new hunters instead of like recycling the old ones from hunters. At this point, I would much prefer like a hunters remake that just gives us more lore on the guys from that game than putting them in another game. Ultra Kill. You waited 2 years. And is it just Bloody Madness? Well, funny that you say that, because I recently purchased Ultra Kill. I was meaning to play it. Even Genova? Yeah, even Genova. Genova's kind of baby levels of Cosmic Threat, giving the other types of cosmic things that have come from space onto the planet in the Final Fantasy series, and how much of a problem they've caused. Several of them happened in 14, to the point that they induced the final days, which is as apocalyptic as it sounds. But yeah, Godbird would just grab Jenova and suplex it. There we go, it's dead. I'm not even joking. It happens in the MSQ at some points. And yes, they're also, quote, warriors of light, so... it's not directly told to you that they're warriors of light, but it's very implied in very funny ways through different dungeons and flavor text and side missions, which is they're like a joke side mission that the developers get to do as a reward for doing the game itself. So a lot of the time, the devs are just making the game so they can go do the Godbird and Hildebrand storylines instead. You know what? Let me see if I can go find one of the cutscenes with Godbird. You guys have to see him. You just have to see this guy. I've made... Oh, wait. You now have options for Ultra Gaming? Yeah, I have Ultra Kill. I purchased it. I don't like shooters, but I liked it enough to purchase it. I made a fan-make Hunter outline that could fit in the Metroid universe, but they're just silly Nintendo characters reference. Like F-Zero. Honestly, what's weird about Prime 4 is that it generally feels like a third game for Hunters and Federation Force, yet it just gives you lip service at the beginning and doesn't do anything. It isn't great soft reboot like most people say to me either, honestly. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the people can call it a soft reboot to me is like a sign that the game is lacking any much originality of itself, that they had to resort to it being a soft reboot rather than it just feeling like a soft reboot because you're adding all of these different elements and all of this different world building and unique ideas that make it stand on its own. Kind of like the original, like I always argued that the original Metroid Prime could be seen in the same light of it being a soft reboot of like Super Metroid or any of the other games, but in 3D. But because they take place on a different planet and the differences in gameplay mechanic and the lore and Phazon and all this other stuff, it slowly started to it became its own beast. So nobody really describes it as being a soft reboot. Meanwhile, in here, you kind of... I've seen it being mentioned by a lot of people on both sides of the equation. And I feel that that's a lot of the problem that comes with the game from the very get-go. Is that it feels like, alright, we're making it more... That's it. We're copying off and using the original Prime and 3 as a template. But we never really deviate too much from it. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to, what was it called? Ultra Kill. I've heard very much good things about it. Let's see what it is. I've had it on my wish list forever, and then I think it was in the last winter Steam sale that I bought it, but... Bao buns? You can't make me this hungry, random 14 player. Let me see if I can find that Godbird Mandeville storyline. Cutscene. Like, I feel like all of that was part of the crutch that befell Prime 4. And that anything unique that it was giving us to the Metroid mythos was like the most... It came related to the least interesting things for me in the Metroid mythos, which is the Galactic Federation. I feel that the Federation are really just like a whatever, who cares type of thing in the Metroid universe, and I like them as just a way to set the stake of the world and for them to just be the true good to counterbalance the space pirates' evil. But beyond that, like, I don't really think the Federation offers that much. Yeah, Ultra Kill is ultra goated. This statement was made by someone who doesn't like most shooters. Then I'll take your Shadley. I take your word. You built me a silly laser dex, and you also don't like shooters. So for me, that means a lot. That the game is actually pretty goated. So the context of the story is that there was this chimera terrorizing the town, and we came and found it dead by a goldsmith's hammer. And my laser is doing a summoning dance. And there's Hildebrand, the inspector. Fancying yourself a Manderville man? You could do what a Manderville... you would do what only a Manderville can? Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. The strongest Final Fantasy character ever. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search for me, Godward. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Wait, I know you. She of strong yet tender fingers. But more importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? I'm not giving you context, just watch the cutscene. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? This is like canonically accurate their powers though. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Oh, he used his full name. There we go. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalaran. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you're Hildy's father. Godbert the goldsmith Manderville man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. And this is why those guys were naked. This is the context of the this is what I'm giving you for the context of these guys, and he built a casino. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Yes, the devs have done that dance on stage during FanFest because of they wanted to just do fan service. So this is where that gift comes from. Yeah, this is also part of the reason why Hildebrand generates the tokens and comes back from the dead in the Magic the Gathering card. The quest before this, Hildebrand believed he was a zombie. And he was teaching the zombies how to be gentlemen. And everybody thought he was dead, because he himself thought he was dead. Oh my gosh, look, it's Lizard. He hammered it and he fixed it. Hold your applause until the end. Byrogort, guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is the work of art? You're telling me this guy would not defeat, like, Ultima? I just showed you, like, a 0.1% of his power. Nonsense, I'm taking a dull, unremarkable vase and transform it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you held a hammer? No, that's how a hammer works in the hands of a Mandervale man. These guys are built different. They're... Hildebrand is a warrior of light. Therefore, Godbert is even more warrior of lighter. I thought you had put away childish dreams, no matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, father. Yeah, there we go. This cutscene keeps on going, but that was the funny part. These are the story quests that the devs get to write and animate to their liking, so long as they get the work done. So a lot of the tech that goes into the animations and the presentation of Final Fantasy XIV comes because of Hildebrand. Life imitates art. Art imitates life. Like, I'm pretty sure if you get, like, Godbert, you hand that Godbert Cloud, right? And you told him, fix him. You'll grab the hammer, just tinker him out a little bit, and all the sadness and brooding depression would be gone. This guy's showing a beast he captured in Jiangxia. It's like one of these, like, you know, trader shows. Or all these. No, it's a curtain. $600. So yeah, they're bidding on these guys. It's all for jokes, though. Because I do remember... He's not really going to aid him, is he? Land of Eurusia. I like how they wrote the Japanese version of the name. Check out this statue, man. I give you the Eorzean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel of its intricate details. Well, will you look at that? That statue, the spitting image of the Inspector Hildebrand. Could it mean he was sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of light, or did the statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've just got the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Instead of the living this time. Nashu is like his sidekick, also in the Magic the Gathering card. And showing Shadley the context for the Magic the Gathering mechanics in the card. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady. It's also a running gag. Suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocence to Kingdom Come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. It's a genuine article in the flesh. Maybe he's gone into hibernation or something. This bizarre sculpture isn't true for man. Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It's a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. I forget what I kind of vaguely remember why we're in this wild goose chase of sorts, but 7. 800,000 combat to be paid in full here and now. Good riddance. I've been 900,000 combat. $1,000,000. What is the meaning of this? Oh no, they stole the Hildebrand statue. This is not the one, is it? There's a funny one where they do a dance. You have been robbed by the Kugane Wolfburger. Yeah, alright, this is not it. I thought it was because I saw the statue. Maybe it's later. Oh. My laser is disconnecting. Yeah, I think I stress tested enough to the point that Lizard is crashing. Chad, are you also dead? Oh, there we go. All right, I'll take that as a sign. Me, I'm here. All right, I'll swap. I'll go get my Switch. I'll make this simpler. I'll be right back. Just gonna go get my Switch. Wait a minute. Before I go get my Switch, do we even have Ultra Kill installed? Now that we were talking about that, or Gravity Circuit. Update queued. Gotta download an update. All right, I'm a look sign for some bread or for some ultra gaming. All right, I'm gonna look for my Switch. I'll let you guys decide between Gravity Circuit, Metroid Dread, or Ultra Kill. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I'll leave this thing. Just this text, because I'll probably need like 5-10 minutes. Hold up. I thought I had a little text. No, I don't. Text. Metroid Dread / Ultra Kill / Gravity. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. Ra-ba-bam, ra-ba-bam. There we go. These are your options. I'll be I'll be back in 10 minutes. Choose one. Yes, you can vote for Prime 4. What did I miss? So that we came to a decision? Well, that's assuming if there's anybody even here. Is this thing on? Am I all alone? Is anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Please wake me up. This one sucks. Not gonna play Gravity Circuit. I survived. I'm here. Oh, hello. So, any preferences then? Probably got like another hour or so of stream, so we can play any of those games I mentioned. I got them prepped and readied, installed and readied. Jehuti is installed and ready. Jehuti in 1080p. You can't. Jehuti. So what we're playing? All three at the same time? Oh, if only. If only I was that dexterous to be able to play all three. We're gonna play any, to be quite honest. I had kind of left it to you guys to choose. I'd had hope that while I was in my BRB, the people would have just left what they would rather see on the chat. But there was only Ghostie's vote for Gravity Circuit. But yeah, it's like choices are ours, chat. We can play any. I don't know if there was a preference. I don't want to be so basic and say Dread. I wouldn't say basic. We would be doing Metroid Dread mode run. Like, I would be playing that on the one touch I'm dead type of mode, which I've only completed once. So I thought it'd just be fun to do on stream. I say Gravity Circuit as well. All right, let me load it up then. Ba-ba-da-bum. There we go. Right. Right. I also wouldn't say choosing a Metroid game is basic, given that you're watching the Orpheon channel streams, so. I just have to play the intro of this stuff because it's so sick. So sick. Very loud? Alright. Thanks for letting me know, though. Such loudness was not my intention. Since I don't have any mods on me today, I am trying to do things so that chat can watch me do those things. Wow, I'm a musical lyrical genius today. I rhymed the same word twice. Okay. I kind of just need the refresher, though. I never did this. I never did this. I really just loaded up the game blind and I started playing it. Feel free to warm up your servos and then proceed to the next room. I know I could like wall climb or something. Is it still loud or is that better? It has a graphical focus. I do remember that. Yeah, there it is. I like really how they did the energy cape when he moves. Oh, shot. Also damage enemies. Buckshot luck can be adjusted by holding up. Oh, okay. Like one side. So is it gonna be a new game or are you gonna continue where I left off? I probably would just continue where I left off. It's the combat that I remember. Grabbing objects. Oh. I don't know if to grab things. Cuphead tutorial moment? Oh, come on. Now then, for your specialty. Power as the gravity circuit, you can harvest burst energy from objects and defeat foes. Orange particles. Each burst energy pickup will fill your burst energy gauge. When the gauge is full, you will get one burst energy charge. Will be used to unleash powerful attacks by pressing the right button. Holding a direction, or not holding a direction, will influence which burst technique you will control the spins under currently equipped burst techniques. It's still loud though, I think? Alright. So I'm also trying this out. Holding a direction with it. Oh, okay. So the one I equipped. Yeah, I can hear you better now. Is it better now? Wait, this isn't... Wait, this isn't rock? Well, I had ask in this one. Now you can go do the final boss. Well, it's actually great that I have chat over here, because I have, like, I might have questions about the game. Welcome back. Thank you, Colonel. Wait, this isn't Mega either. You're right, this is Circuit. This is a Circuit who gravitates. Oh, okay, these are the other... On guard duty here. Can't really afford to talk to at the moment. When I know something neat, of course. Is there, like, I was gonna ask, is there anything good for me to do here before I... It's been a while. I vaguely remember the NPCs and the vendors. Do you see that rope fell over there? I swear, he has the most peculiar paint job of all of us. Tries to keep it hidden under that cape of his, but I can tell that his chassis is severely discolored. Wonder how he ended up like that. But never mind that. It seems like you haven't found any pallet chips yet. They can be found all over the city. Go away in some hard-to-reach places. Come back with me after you found any. Alright. I lived from a horrendous few days. Hey, Midnight. Welcome back to society, I guess. Try speaking to Nega after defeating a boss. I mean, I just defeated a boss, but... does it have to be right after I defeat the boss? Yeah, I've been busy. I heard you confronted the Cypher Circuit. Hash always was a calculative one, constantly scheming something. Unfortunately, his elaborate plans weren't exactly productive. Instead, they were just dangerous obstacle courses for others to tackle. And when someone cleared them, he'd throw a big fuss about it. It was like his main drive was to avoid getting outsmarted. A shame, really. He could have used his intelligence better. Oh, I think that's enough reminiscing about the past. Care to take a look at my wares? Thank you, but I don't know if I like welcome back I got into society. My lungs gave me the wonderful gift of, what if you just kept coughing? Well, see, that's what happens when you just go to these parties and stuff, you know. Flying Strike. Gazing upper. Rising upper. Create trailing clones for a short duration to mimic your attacks. Leave a hologram behind that will detonate after a short period or on contact. Grab and pile drive an enemy after a short dash. Perform a multi-hitting uppercut that flies at an angle. Interrupt an incoming attack and deliver a counter with high knockback. I always like a parry. Much obliged. Should be able to afford a part or two for myself this. Anything else catching your fancy? Me. Exist in nice weather, less pollution, and a lot of dust. Me returning home. Pollution! Pollution! Sorry. So sorry, Midnight. I'll get the rising upper. Also, I'll have myself assure you. Heavenly Pile Driver. There it is. And I'll grab the trap. Flying, Rising, Flying Strike, Catch Interrupt, Hologram Trap. I'm kind of curious, why do you pick Cypher Circuit as your first boss? Is it because he looks neat? Yeah, and I wonder what if it was purple, you know? That's the whole reason. Hey, that chamber is fragile. It can help those in need if you break it. Want me to take a look at our stock? It is what it is. I just wish my lungs behaved for once. That's what I get for being asthmatic. I know that feeling. I know the feeling. Jump again in midair. Enhances clinging to walls while sliding down. Reduces fall speed by holding down the jump button. Become invulnerable for the duration of a slide. Well, I don't have much money because I spent them all on skills. Can I, like, is there like a striking dummy in here that maybe I can try out my abilities? To honor your heroism, we adopted the look of your circuit as the symbol of Guardian Corps. That's why you can see the symbol plastered all over the city these days. Hopefully it doesn't wear you out. I'm very much weirded out, says Samus Aran, when she sees all the stuff. You wouldn't break the chamber, right? I would. I'd break it in Super Metroid, why wouldn't I break it here? Here we have a clue or two about their origins. Oh gosh, you weren't to cyberspace? I'm jealous. That place seemed like a dream come true to a data nerd like me. After the first Vayr's army conflict, when my mentor Hash disappeared, we lost all access to cyberspace and with it most of our data. That's why Alf here started using these books, as we call them. They're fine, but without cyberspace, their historical records are out of reach. Once it's all over, can you maybe help me with getting to cyberspace? Pretty please? No. Cyberspace sounds like you need a NetNavi for that? Well, I mean, they're beep boops. Who knows if, like, they have a NetNavi OC of sorts API for when they go online. Well, I don't know what to do there, so... Where's the training building? Oh, I'll just go do a mission. Train. Oh, sweet. This is what I get for just metroing around. I never saw this. At least at the first time I played. Training room is above the mission. Oh, okay. I just read the chat. Thanks, Dusty. Combat memory banks. Hey, old mind. I do collect your combat data and catalog them here. Yeah, definitely not all mine. With these records, you can re-experience your past encounters. Feel free to use these facilities to hone your skills. Decide to choose which encounter you want to assimilate. There's a thing on the other side. Not to mention the broken window. Ominous. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Can't they, like, super toss the enemies? Like, actually fling them, or is it just like that? Yeah, like, you know how right now I just toss him like a little baby? I want to, like, chuck him. Like, super chuck him. Right. situations, Kai. Here are the available missions. Do the robot masters give me like abilities when I beat them? I really like the menu sounds. Loadout. Where do I save the loadout? Oh. Okay, I see. Pretty cool. I guess not. Right? Alright, so whatever. Alright, let's see. We got Junkyard, Steelworks, Highway, City Center, Ore Mines, Mountains, or the power. Or the power plant. I'll try the ore mines. I like it. Let's go to the J Pazon mines. Do Colonel and Colonel sound similar? Yeah, I believe that's the whole reason they called him Colonel. Because it sounds like Colonel. And it's a computer kernel. So it's like a triple pun. A lot. I've noticed that a lot of the names are both a Mega Man reference of sorts, both traditional and X, while also just being computer or like terms or parts. The nearby mines have been taken over by the virus army. They seem mostly passive, but our tremor sensors are also going off. Such sudden tremors are surely caused by Crash, one of the rebel circuits. The virus army we could eventually clear out on our own, but we would be powerless against Crash himself. So, go out there and put a stop to his drilling operations. Legal operations, mind you. Never applied for a mining permit. Take on this mission? Very well. Prepare for transfer. There we go. Colonel, I appear to have returned into a robot. Colonel was a robot, though. Right? Did I miss something on the Mega Man X games? Yeah, Colonel is very funny. I really like him a lot. Somehow Sigma return? Yeah, that's Mega Man X. Same as Wily. That's the one part I don't like about Mega Man games. It's always the same two guys, you know? And even when it's like supposedly someone else, it's still Sigma or Wily at the end. Oh, I wanted to throw that guy at that guy, but I fucked up. Which is what makes Mega Man Zero so neat. Yeah, I love Mega Man Zero. Zero and Battle Network are probably my favorite of the Mega Man series. I've only really liked Mega Man X1, or at least the one that I've like actually replayed. My uncle had more NES Mega Man games than he did Super Nintendo Mega Man games. So I grew up playing Mega Mans 3 through 6. With 6 being my favorite. I can slide with while holding the gun. I really like 6. Rescue someone. The beat drop in this song, the soundtrack is fantastic for this game. I also was actually referencing Metal Gear Solid with Colonel, but I see what you mean by Mega Man. Ah, okay. I was thinking about like Mega Man X's Colonel, given the fact that we're playing Gravity Circle. Star Force is also my other favorite Mega Man series. I forgot to mention that. I guess seeing my videos, you would be able to more or less see that. Oh, do I get it right? Oh, yeah, right, Sue. Ah. Each, what? Okay, this is fine. This was the right thing. What? Oh, yeah, Team Colonel. Croco just showed up with his Mega Man Battle Network 5 Team Colonel. X, I was talking about Battle Network, but this is more of a Mega Man X, unfortunately. Is there any indie games out there that, like, mimic the Mega Man Battle Network, like, deck system and combat, that their names is got one step from Eden? Oh, I feel like I got bamboozled, unless that's this route. No? Hooray, bot rescue. Sweet. So much money. No, I didn't mean to do that, but it looks sick though. Oh. That was some platforming I did there. Oh, the only problem is that it's gonna be hard for me to read chat given how fast the game is, but it's so good. So there's something about using mechs in 2D platformers that's so cool. I think it's just that, like, the simplicity of, like, you know, here's a different way for your character to navigate. Ah, that was on me. I was pretty good there until I decided to grapple hook again. I don't know why I thought that by just sending the grapple to the wall that he would just like Metroid Dread grapple onto the wall horizontally, you know? Oh, gravity. Gravity, my man. Suit. I see what you mean by Metroid instance. I've just been conditioned a lot by those games, I guess. And just in general, on like keeping my eye open for things that you could go there. Metroid Fusion, very much so. Hey. They're also breakable walls as well. Yeah. We've seen a couple already. Oh! I thought I was gonna fall there. Ah! That's a booby trap right there. Booby. Whoa. Whoa. The fuck is at the end of this? Can't be the right way, can it? Ugh. What was that? Oh my gosh, it's like a max. Wow, cool. Yeah, that was worth. Oh. It's like very much a nail biter game. Ugh. Ugh. You fool! You've activated my bomb trap. I feel like there might actually be some Metroid elements to this game, but probably not. There are. Given the fact that it borrows the other X games mechanic about saving the different robos and the secrets that you can find in the stage. It's Metroid elements. I wouldn't necessarily call it a Metroidvania, more than it's got like those Metroid-styled secrets in the environments, especially given that a lot of them are like upgrades for the guy, passive upgrades. Oh, time for mech suit. I will punch. I will punch. Alright, hear me. For Metroid Prime 5, they should like ditch the Viola bike and make it a mech suit. But like a Mega Man X like mech suit. And you just use it in the same way that you would use View to punch things instead. You can have it like in the air, like the gimmick for an area, not a power-up that Samus gets. So it's like for the mines or the flare pool or whatever. I like the fact that I could just crush things with it. I like how crusty. Metroid Planet Robobot? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Planet Robobot. I really like that game. Might be one of my favorite Turbo games, actually. So much fun, so much value. It makes me very happy to see Massive Hero Soccer Guy include some of Robobot stuff in the newest Kirby game. Dear writers. View suit mech? Yeah, that'd be cool. Mech a new friend. Don't let your mech be destroyed in your minds. Safety first. He's got the Metroid Prime, the final rock to fall out of his head. Oh, rare to see you around these parts. I guess that means you're not here for sightseeing, huh? It's nothing personal, Crash. But we can't have you collapse these mines. I understand. You have your reasons. And I have mine. Is that a minor joke? Such a bothersome situation, isn't it? ... How do you usually read ellipses out loud? You just don't. Right? Mech can't fit through door? No. I knew you would understand. So, don't think ill of my actions. Alright, let's get body like 10 times. Ah, there we go, see? Maybe it's like, I guess so, but most of the time I see people actually like either type the HMM or MMM rather than the ellipses. See the ellipses more as like the other character is like reacting. Oh, I don't have my power yet. Oh, okay. It's so funny how the bosses just spin like I love the animations for like the screen transition. They're so clean. Yeah, I know the verses. Oh, I thought I could jump over it. Oh, that's bullshit. He gets invincibility frames when he does his super moves, but I don't. Oh. Ooh. We'll get him. I did remember that I had this like the what was the other guy, the hacker guy also. It took me a while to defeat. Whoa. I don't like that they get invincibility sometimes. I do like the fact that they use the same super systems. Oh, I almost had him. Thank goodness the checkpoints are so close to the bosses. Yeah. I think that the reason I like the difficulty of the game is because it has the checkpoints placed at the precise locations. And then again, even like, you know, the classic Mega Man games and X had like a checkpoint before the Robot Master anyway, so in itself it also feels like something. Ah! It's called boss run back, right? Yeah, I mean it's basically it. I struggle more with the bosses than the platform. Most of it has to do because it's melee range. And I get very... Well, you give me a game with melee and I get very greedy. What the fuck? Oh, I should have just grappled there. Oh. Then again, I think what helps the game is that you don't really have like it's a Mega Man game where you don't have the same range attacks as Mega Man. Oh. Apparently you can get range attacks in this game, but I don't think you can get it from this guy. That's fine. So the Robot Masters do give you like abilities, or is that those are the things you can buy from the other guy, I assume? Like the decoy that I have. Hurt him there. He's invincible. For her. Oh, I thought I was close enough to punch him. No! I was right there. Oh, wow. Yeah, you unlock each boss. Yeah, each boss you beat unlocks more from Nega. Alright. Cool. Well, I'm really looking forward to whatever horizontal type of attack I might get from this guy. Alright, sweet. Destructive compression. Mobility. Oh. Eat. Oh. No. Yeah, eat shit. Oh, I wanted to grab him and toss him. Oh, what a bother. Crash. Don't worry about me. It's better you worry about your own body. Before it's too late. Yeah, give me the good Mega Man. Very cool. Sweet. I also really love the sprite work on this game. The art style is just so phenomenal. No reward. I missed 3 guys. It's even got replay value. Good work out there. The Trebbers have stopped. That should teach everyone a lesson. Illegal drilling always keeps me up at night. Let me know when you're ready to tackle the next mission. Crash always was the relaxed, down-to-earth type. Got along with others well, often listening to others' woes. As such, he often ended up as the mediator when needed. If not for any other reason than his size, he's good at intimidation. Given his softer personality, he didn't like acting tough, but he knew some things require a more brute force approach. What does he give me? Launch a multi-hitting piercing drill with further reach. Launch hookshot into the hell direction with an explosive tip. I got my suspicions about Mega, but I'd rather end this thing, but I'd rather just, you know, prevent fatal damage when health is higher than 1. One last stand. Oh, that's the what you call it, undershirt from Battle Network. Reduce health loss from incoming non-hazard. Drastically reduces damage for environmental. Super armor allowing you to withstand without knockback. It's pretty. Oh my gosh! Hey Samus, it's been 2 hours. How are you doing? Doing great. We're Tokabi. Fucking jump scaring me, Mewtwo. Thank you so much. We're doing good with Tokabi. Tokabi. Holding the hookshot button enables you to dash to unstunned enemies. Oh, okay, that might be good. Gain a protective aura, deals damage on contact. Go bonk him. Increases the speed of regular attacks. Become invulnerable for the duration of a slide. Avoid everything. That sounds pretty good. Reduce health loss from incoming. And it picks up drops from enemies and objects. Extends the range of regular attacks. That might be good for me. Increases hookshot attack and power knockback. Reduces repair costs and improve health restoration. This is invulnerability period after taking damage. Convert burst energy to health if burst gauges fall. Increases the amount of burst energy you gain. Oh. You're too broke for this, apparently. Oh, because I also need to save guys. Gotcha. Well, there we go. I have range of fists and prevent fatal damage. Please leave me alone. Oh well, the virus army's still up and about. I guess I don't have much to do other than wait here in pain. If nothing else, it helps me forget the dangers of lurking out there. But never mind that. What is this? Is that what I think it is? How wonderful. You have found yourself a pallet ship. If you'd like... Excuse me. I can give your armor a new coat of paint. Excuse me. So I expected some compensation. What shall it be? Heroic red. Balanced red look that makes collecting burst energy more efficient. A dark look that lowers your defenses. Not the brightest idea. I like this sprite. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's see one more. Damus, I see some alive forms that resemble a Japanese character of old. I totally didn't hack your visor feed when I upgraded parts of your suit or anything. I wouldn't know about it. Jeez, Mackenzie, what the fuck, man? Yeah, that chip for your fire shot also came with, like, freaking spyware. Now you're giving reasons to actually hate Mackenzie. Alright, mountains, power plant, recapture facility, clear a path, junkyard, investigate activity. Huh? Kuka? Whoa, you're saying we do Kuka? Alright. City center, prevent damage. Highway, chase hijackers, steelworks, stop over here. Mountains, clear path. Alien life. Oh, okay. Alien life. Sorry, my bad. He's so lovable. I don't see any red flags. I just see the puppy dog eyes that Mackenzie gives you at the end of Beyond. As you're saying, no red flags. He's just a silly guy. It appears your coolant pipelines from the mountains have been cut off. Normally, I would send some technicians to repair them, but the Rebel Circuit Blade has been spotted flying over the area. He and his terrifyingly cool powers make it hard to approach the pipes directly. Luckily for us, there is an alternate path through the mountains. However, it is swarming with virus army troops, so go out there and help us clear a path to restoring those lines. And while you're at it, could you grab some ice along the way? My servos could use some cooling. Take on this mission. Yeah, okay, I'll grab you some ice, Colonel. For the chuckle. Is this referencing Gravity Circuit or something? Oh, I was currently playing this level. Haven't finished it yet. Well. Approaching target. Ooh. And the Robot Master introductions. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Wow, so cool. I like that it's an icy mountain. Oh! I've been frozen today. Metroid Instinct. Yeah, I mean that is there something up there? My instinct tickled my fancy about something being out there, so I'm not sure. Oh. Alright, I don't think there's something. There's something in the beginning part? Oh. Oh. Doggy? Doggy. Save the doggy. Ow. If I die, it doesn't matter. I saved doggy. Give me Moni, Moni, please. Oh, shit. I've returned to recollect. Welcome. Do I have to save the doggy again? No. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. Well, look at that, chat. Trying to see. It's a Cybot? Gosh. At this point, I would just appreciate the help, which is... There we go. We pushed it out of the way. That's all that matters. Just push it out of the way, chat. Pugilist. Oh. Hey Samus, not that I hacked your feed, of course, but if I was streaming your Visor feed, how open would you how open you be to buying viewers? Totally not happening, of course. The new bit you have to do, Mewtwo, is that Mackenzie is like farming views through Samus's feed. Go, you can. No! I had to freaking touch it. Oh, that's a map. Never noticed that on the dev screen. It's pretty neat. I'm assuming you can only see it when you die. Hey Samus, is one Samus, there's one not viewer called StormArn69. That wouldn't be Nora, would it? Hypothetically, of course. Oh no, they're finding the feed. No. The other troopers are finding the feed. Why can't it be View the one who finds the feed? You're here. You've been streaming, Samus. Allow me to try. Oh, that I thought that was a. I don't know why I thought that was a platform. No. Bruh. Oh well. It's funny how the last stage I did so good, and here I haven't made it past the first checkpoint. Skill issue. Something with skill issue. Ah! Alright, I was gonna let you live, but now I'm just gonna ignore you. So I guess I am letting you live. Ugh. Oh wait, look at that, a secret. Wow. Well, it's a good thing I kept dying over and over again. PO003. Well, at least it puts me back here. In that universe, Anthony forced Samus to make streams to open up to people, I guess. Yeah, this level is kind of difficult for me as well. This feels like Mega Man meets Super Meat Boy, right? But in like that perfectly, it's the toughness of both of those. Oh, it's like a... I get it. So the direction also sort of changes a little bit on how your weapons, your super speed versus behave. Oh fuck. Mega Man X looking mad interesting, not gonna lie. Wow, this one's actually it's deceptive. Like it's not like bullshit difficult. It's just deceptively difficult. No. No bombs, please. Ah! I have a tether, you dumb. You have a tether, you dumb. You big dummy. Ah, you big dummy. Ah. Why didn't the tether work? Get a Super Sentai vibes Mega Man. Yeah, right? Yep. These are my these type of like error current gimmicks are my worst enemy. Hey, a checkpoint, finally. Maybe now we can progress on the stage and not be stopped by my own skill issues. Give me help. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Let's try that again.
Are you still streaming?
What? Oh, hey, Fawn. Yes.
I was gonna say, hey, what's up? It's me.
Ah! You missed the lizard.
Oh, I missed the lizard.
I can go back to lizard. I just want to bully the lizard.
No, it's okay. It's okay. If you move on to lizard, it's okay. What are we playing now?
Gravity Circuit. It's sort of like a Mega Man-esque type of ninja game.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me stream it on Discord.
I can have spare some time.
Yeah.
Here.
Hooray.
Besides, hooray! I have no duties for now.
No Call of Duties.
No.
I'll see myself.
No
out.
hero's duty.
No hero's duty? Can't believe you said duty.
You said duty.
Saved this man. Thank you. You're welcome. Get more silly indie games that will definitely be part of my brain rock because they're robos.
Robo.
But Mega Man robos. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Ah!
This looks fun.
It's so fun. End of sentence. I don't know how I can get more momentum for this swing when I release. Yeah. What the fuck?
You're close.
Yeah, right? Yay! I saved him. Now I can
Hooray!
Die. Now I can die, and if I die, I can do it in peace. Yes, fun but difficulty. But it's not unfair.
I'm good with that.
There's just so many simple mechanics. It's like very simple mechanics and stuff, but it's more about mastering. Hey, Samus! Hey, Samus, the not stream is doing okay. There's something called subscribers. I'll be your first, Samus. Love, Mackenzie, your stream partner. In this stupid brain rot, you gotta commend the fact that Mackenzie was able to like install malware into the Varia Viola suit. Oh shit. It's not like Mega Man game without underwear out. What? Excuse me? Chat member, why? Why would you say those things?
Wait, what happened?
Chat member was saying it wouldn't be a Mega Man game without underwear out.
Oh.
What? What is that supposed to mean? Sam is a malware suit. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Nope. I touched the spike. I tried. I tried punching my way through the mechanic. I'll figure it out. Oh. It's the same. I can do that. Yeah, I forget. Oh, I can dive kick diagonally. Dive kick! Foot dive! Dive! Foot dive! Dive!
Foot dive! Foot dive!
Foot dive! Oh, mama way. Macware. Oh, they become icicle cubes. Okay. Mother Beach. I tried. No. Why do I always like end up like being my own downfall? Kaizo trap.
'Cause I'm here.
fucking, Huh?
Because I'm here.
It's
The bully's here.
the bully's here. Now I fear for my lizard. I was doing a hut train on stream earlier.
Oh, the Donjo hunt
Yeah.
train. Aww, I was out and about.
Yeah, I was lucky that I was here, and I was just testing how well the internet things that I requested work for lizard streams,
Hooray!
and it worked pretty well until the game decided to fart itself. And my lizard
Uh-oh.
got error 9000.
Ah.
Ah.
Your lizard go. Bleh.
Bruh, I don't know how you would get past that. Trying to keep my eye open for destructible environment.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't like these vents. Bruh! You bounce off things and you get hit by the other thing. This part is kind of doo-doo, I'm not gonna lie.
Stupid.
It's very, very doo-doo.
Very stupid.
Yeah, very stupid. But I'll probably feel very stupid when I realize what I'm like supposed to do. Onware with phase on corruption. She has Digivolve with the ability to become corrupted virus, a worm, malworm. Says Brian on the chat. Well, I think I will go to bed now. Need to leave early tomorrow. Enjoy not Mega Manning. Well, thanks for tuning in, Chid.
No, stay. Watch the
Hey,
stream, Kenny.
Watch stream. Consume a silly Albert product.
Don't ask questions and
Don't
consume
ask
more
questions,
product.
Just consume lizard. Insert explosion.gif here. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I don't like that the dive kick makes me go up a little bit before I go down.
Good guy.
Good dive. There we go. Energy tank. Sweet. That was worth it. I do hope this is the hardest stage in the game, because if there's something harder, I'm going to suffer. Well, I'm pretty sure that there'll be something harder in the sort of final stretch of the Wily Castle-esque part of the game. Oh, I hate these. I hate these vents so much. in any game that there's these type of momentum, then I'm like, oh, whoa, ah! Alright, there we go.
That's a bit of
Checkpoint.
panic.
Don't dive before the checkpoint. Yay, checkpoint!
Checkpoint, hooray!
Hey. There we go. Hey, Samus. I think I got rid of that strong arm 69 person. I remote injected some files with a special program I made. I call it Macware. Pending. Fucking Nora. the unhinged no, not today. No. These unhinged Mackenzie comments are too funny. No, fuck off, man. It's like they place them in the most inconvenient places because they know, you know. It's the devs trolling with you, and I do appreciate a good troll. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, dive kick, foot dive, dive.
Foot dive.
Foot dive, dive. Hard kick. Sure you can.
Foot dive.
Bruh. 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 Just bruh. Hold up, I need my emotional support break.
Lizard?
No.
Your emotional support lizard?
Lizard.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, emotional support lizard.
Yeah, emotional support leads.
Ooh, joined.
Who is
Oh, hi,
joining at
Gab.
the tail end of the stream, man?
Well, because I was at Costco.
Oh, hey, Gabe. What?
I was doing groceries.
Huh?
I was doing groceries.
Who's doing groceries? Technically,
you
I
do
also had to
groceries
grocery
instead
shop
of
before I
being
got here.
How dare you?
Well, at least some of us have a lot. I'm kidding.
Say it, but not say it. Finish the sentence.
At least some of us have a line.
There you go.
Yeah, well, at least some of us stream.
Ow.
I know you guys have been busy. I'm just doing shit posts. Oh, shit.
I know what this game is, but I'm gonna say it anyway. What in the Mega Man hell is it?
Gravity Circuit. It's a game I bought on Steam. So, you guys have it. Mr. Family Shares.
I mean, I bought it.
Hooray!
I also bought it.
Also, we have two copies technically. Hooray!
Well, we can play at the same time. Isn't that lovely?
Hooray!
I got to grab my water.
I was just gonna say thank a Gab for the variety. Hi Gab, can I have my stuff back? Says Brian.
No. No, you cannot. You may not. You will never have your stuff back. You don't understand? I sold it. The RAM shortage. I sold it. I gave the GameCube, the Game Boy, and everything to Nvidia, so they can rip it apart and sell the RAM to AI.
Oh, I thought I was clever enough. Oh, okay. The game is generous at least by putting you like, all right, you were there.
Yeah, I like. It puts you in the closest platformer 4 that is non-damage or breakable. I see what you're trying to do.
Oh, I gotta
Ooh,
do it over
that's
spikes.
that's a
Hey.
fucky one.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey.
Hey, look, you risk your waifu.
No bot left behind. Beep boop. I gotta save the robos for no reason.
What do you mean? All the reason.
Why don't you show the permit you have?
No.
Yeah, you have a permit.
Yeah, I know, but no. Not right now. Ah!
Now you're dead.
Gotta go all the way back there? What?
What you have to do is show the permit.
What permit? But it's different category.
Yeah, it's a different category, Pond.
Oh.
Not the same.
I can't hear Gabe, hold on.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't actually.
You've been hearing me this entire time.
Barely. You're fine on stream, it's more on my end. It's
Barely.
on my end. Double kill. God, everything must be punched because I have a permit. I mean, for showing that permit, I could be playing another.
Automata.
Huh?
Near Automata.
Yeah, or Signal is. Ah! Oh, mother bitch. Mother beach.
I'm gonna grab my water. I'll be back.
What? Okay, the propeller blades can also hurt me. Good to know, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? I haven't even made it to the Robot Master, man. Santa Rep. Yeah, I was gonna be, wow, it eats 3 of those? Fuck off, man. Alright, Robot Master. Let's see this robot.
It's gonna be a vent robot.
Is it what?
I said it's gonna be a vent robot.
A vent?
Yeah.
What do you mean by vent?
You know those. Never mind.
No, no. What do you mean?
No. I'm just. No, I was thinking of like those fans that you've been having to deal with.
Assign me the cooler
Ben.
circle blade.
That keeps tossing into the.
Hello there, Samus. You thought this is Mackenzie bit. It was me, Nora. I hacked this Mackenzie ware and I injected him with my old software called Norm like worm, but with my name. Get it? Of course you do. You're so smart, Samus. I feel like Samus is internally going, perhaps this is hell. To what do I owe this honor? The pipes, Blade. We can't let the city's reactors overheat. And what if I don't let you touch them? I think you already know the answer to that one. That's awfully cold of you. You've changed. But if that's how you want to treat your former comrade, I'll return the favor in kind. Perhaps Permafrost suits you better anyways. He's very cool. Yeah,
That
you
is
see
actually
those small
cool.
vents on the floor? Have you ever heard of Below Us? Ah!
I think you're gonna die. I was correct.
So it's gonna happen a lot.
I just noticed the little guy spin.
Spin! Yeah, every time you die, you get a little spin. Throw back a projectile, spawn to the boss, back at them. Show them who. That'll show them. I love the achievement flavor text. Whoa! I blocked them. Up.
Ow.
Ow. There we go. Eat my suck on my servo. Yeah, we should have known better to not trust you. What are you saying? Don't stress your servos over it. You'll find out soon enough. Ominous. Helicopter, helicopter. I hate that song because we recently had our elections and that was part of somebody's campaign, of course.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it was seeing the candidate just spinning in place in like a TikTok video going, helicopter, helicopter.
And he's just spinning or what?
Yeah, he's just T-pose spinning in place. Arms out, circles in space, in place.
What the fuck?
Clear without... Oh, I got another Achievo. Looks like
Yes, it
Blade
is.
is the one getting... Shit, I forgot a cold pun. A cold-related pun. He's the one going to chill out. Good work out there. That should restore our coolant supply. Too bad you didn't bring any ice with you. But I'll manage. Let me know when you're ready to tackle the next mission. Alright, let's see what abilities I get from him. Ah, you've been busy. I heard you confronted the cooler circuit. Blade always was a bit of a vindictive type, holding on to petty grudges. He makes enemies with just about everyone, even when he is in the wrong. As such, he'd often spend his time in the skies by himself. Of course, it's made it a bit hard to get a hold of him. However, when he was truly needed, he always came around, even if it tended to show up at very last minute. Stop surrounding targets for a short duration. Oh, a Dio. Summon a falling platform, enabling an additional jump. You know what? I kind of like the deal. Zoa!
I like how we all have like the same brain cell.
Right? It's called lizards. We're connected via our lizards.
Lizard to lizard communication.
Lizard to lizard communication. Oh. Now I need emotional support lizard for a bit. Sigh, she's so cute. Stupid bit. There, now we're all together. Alright, let's see, what else do I have in my wares? Oh, it's the same things. Laser tombuoyant? Tombuoyant.
The communication.
Laser to laser mlemucation.
It's so funny because we log in and we go blam
Mlam.
blam.
Blam. Yeah, it's literally every night on the you could if you see us in the general, it's usually just
Lizard, 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 lizard.
you know it's making random lem noises.
Shit.
Yeah, when I get the other extra jump via the laser connection and via the laser connection and the suspiciously glowing blue Gatorade that was to everyone, that was given to everyone by Pawn, says Bray, and that's how we're sharing the brain cell communication.
The mysterious blue Gatorade. Trust me, it's
Yeah.
just ice.
It's just delicious.
Glacier
It's
flavor.
just very delicious.
Exactly.
Laser is telling me to drink it, so I don't ask questions.
It's glacier flavor.
It's glacier flavor.
That's why it's glowing.
It's from the Himalayas.
Exactly.
Hey guys, do you know you can potentially break the glass chamber? Yeah, I know. Is there a just-in-time sound bit too? No, but I will add it. Now that I'm here, actually, let me download it, because I have it on the soundboard here.
Just in time.
So I can just download it from the Discord sound.
Just in time.
Lizard,
So just
Neither.
if there's sound bits you guys would like for the stream, just let me know in the Discord. You can send me a DM or something. I guess.
I had to.
Yeah. I got a new paint job. A calming blue that enables sliding in the air.
Oh,
Walking in the air.
what about the other one?
How come I didn't get the other guy's color scheme then? Oh, I gotta
I
find
don't
a
know.
palette chip. Probably I gotta find something in this stage.
I think you have to actually slide jumping.
Calming blue that enables sliding in the air.
Yeah, I guess jump and
Menacing
then
dark look that lowers your defense is not the brightest idea. I wanna see how it looks though. Oh, very pretty.
I like how his eyes.
Yeah, right. He just gets painted, and he's just like, what? What?
Huh?
Huh?
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh yeah, look.
Sawardo. Doesn't last for very long,
Sawardo.
and it stops when you hit them.
Yeah, it's only for a brief moment.
Not bad, but it can be useful maybe for like sections with platforming.
Yeah, and also just like this dealing with enemies in general. We're playing Gravity Circuit, or more so, ending to play Gravity Circuit, because I've been here for a while.
No, you just got here.
Huh?
You just got here. What do you mean?
No, I've been here for 4 hours, man. Probably will be back here tomorrow anyways. I thought that the stream overlay might say what game we're playing. Yeah, you can also switch moves mid-stage, but even better, you could switch loadouts mid-stage. Yeah, it says there, loadout. Spin, spin, spin. And it looked too hard for the game title on Twitch bar. I also think they moved underneath the custom title. Oh, probably. Also, I still get the crowd control app every time I load the stream. Ah, shit. Okay. I'll try and fix those. I'm thinking about maybe for the crowd control, doing it for like on August, which is the channel's anniversary. So I thought that might be fun for like an anniversary stream. If not, at the very least, some other randomizer. Who goes there?
We could do Mario 64 co-op randomizer.
Yeah, we can do that. But I was trying to do something Metro related just because of the channel's anniversary. Under the direct
We could
orders
put Samus
from
in it.
Colonel to stop anyone touch the circuit stored here.
We can put Samus in the co-op.
I guess. Oh, cool. Oh wow. Yeah, this changes a lot. They fly now? The Ark was unnerved 2 years ago, or at least a good majority of it. Even when we first found it underground, we knew the Ark was larger than any building in the city. In fact, it might even be larger than a mountain, if it were to unearth it entirely. However, no matter what we tried, we couldn't find a way inside. That made the whole structure all the more mystifying. But before we could research the Ark further, Virus Army suddenly appeared. Perhaps they're connected to the Ark somehow? Ah, it's you. I've added your latest findings to your research companion.
Oh shit, Pawn left. Oh no.
Oh, how wonderful. I'm starting to see a bit of life around here. I'm glad. Maybe with time, more will join us too. See, Yuki's back here at the HQ. He used to be part of a larger group of patrol bots commanded by Cooler Circuit. With his leadership, Yuki helped with any search and rescue operations high up on the mountains. However, being a bit of a rascal, the little bot never seemed to follow orders. Instead, usually running around, sometimes even just frolicking in the snow. And yet, he seemed to be one of the only bots the Cooler Circuit enjoyed to spend time with. One of the few occasions where he showed any compassion past that cold exterior of his. Maybe that's why Yuki tried to find his former leader and wound up getting stuck? So rather touching, really. Bark. Bark. Yeah, so far this game is pretty good. Shape Master Kai. Great to see you in great shape, Master Kai, sir. Want me to take a look at the challenge list? Oh, sweet. So if you want to go back to like 100% the game, you can just skip it. And each seems to have 8 guys and 2 power-ups to collect. Very cool. Much content. How did I save again? So one of those that saves automatically, or I have to talk to an NPC to save? I don't remember. We understood why Hash held tight control over the cyberspace. He always had to ask him for access to any files he wanted to study. He was fine with most of the time, but he never let us study any files older than us bots here at the HQ. I wonder, was he trying to hide something from us? The truth about the Ark. Pretty cool. You can see, oh, you quit to the title screen and the game asks you if you want to save. Oh, okay. It's kind of a shame you can only save that way, but game fast. Game very fast. I do have this on my wish list on Switch in case it's ever on sale, because like, yeah. I would double dip. Let's break this jar. Do that one more time and I'll have you pay for damages. Okay, that's it. I'm going to need something to fix that. You may be a hero, but to me, you're just a nuisance. Take those fists somewhere else. Alright, I think I've exhausted it for now. Oh, it even tells you where to get the power-ups from. Very cool system. It's like, it's basically all I kind of wanted out of a Mega Man like sequel of sorts. That is just like its own different, separate identity. Not to mention the Robot Masters, the art direction and the characters look. Chef kiss. Alright. That's it for the game for now. Picks up the phone, calls Samus, yells, Samus! Hangs up. If only I had the clip. Silux is so cool because he's such hatter. He had everything. He's such a hatter. Hatty.
You're a hattie.
I'm a hatty. I'm a hatter. Such hatter. Oh, he's such hatter. Swa, he's so cool. He had everything. He very much had her.
Pee pee poo poo.
Pee poo poo poo. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do for like 10 minutes, but there's a part of me that
We can talk about this guy, yeah?
no, I don't know what to talk about this. I don't know what to add to the conversation about this guy.
They're making a Warriors game.
I don't like Warrior
Oh, I know.
games.
We can talk about the dot hack. We're finally getting a new dot hack
All right, but I
in the
don't-
year of the Lord 2026.
cool.
Yeah.
I've never played a dot hack game before.
I mean, you have
I have.
4 of them?
I have.
Yeah.
Which
Team
one?
share.
Huh?
Team share. I have the dot hack GU collection
Yeah. But
that
I
comes
said-
with the extra added final episode.
Gabe, what was my sentence?
You have?
I've never have played one.
Oh.
Not.
I mean, that's one.
Not that I
know. I
don't
know.
have them. More that I've not played them.
And I'm just reminding you that I have the camp.
Yeah. Let's talk
Let's
about
talk
Gabe
about
selling
Gabe's-
my Game Boy and GameCube for RAM misusing AI corpos.
Hell yeah.
It's,
That's what you get. You think you're cute? Nah, son.
yeah, you're adorable. I say with the streamer privileges. The
Oh, yeah,
streamer
Yeah, we can say-
authorita.
yeah, we can. Streamers can go like, hey, I think my chat is hella cute.
Yeah, I guess.
We have that's a streamer privilege. We can say nice things about chat. And then we can just steal their Xbox, sell it for McDonald's nuggets.
Nuggies?
Yeah, sorry, Brian. I sold your Xbox for McDonald's nuggets.
Nuggies?
Yeah.
I like nuggies.
Oh yeah, you saw how AMC is not putting the AI ad on their theaters.
Yeah, you told me the other day about AMC not showing an AI generated movie. I had dinner. You're making me hungry. Well, I haven't done any food. Maybe 10 minutes of Bloodstained. I think the problem, Brain, is if I put my Switch and it's 10 minutes, probably is going to be Metroid Dread. Because, like, I cannot just start the Bloodstained and not, like, want to see more of it because I haven't seen all of it. Versus, like, I can put Metroid Dread and because I've already finished this game 1,000 times, I can just stop at any time. I did give you a chance to vote for Bloodstained when I had my BRB.
That is true. That is true. That's
Alright,
on you.
I don't have the Samus on the floor emote. Yeah, I mean, that comes with a paid sub. I don't make the rules. Twitch does. If I had a way to make like free, that's what I'm trying to make. Like the soundboard and stuff with at least bit points. Sad Mackenzie noises. I was trying to look for.
We have a new Bellstar Mont card, but holy shit, that card is busy as fuck. I don't know what I'm looking at.
But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's busy, but yeah, AMC theaters refuse to show or screen a movie that was entirely made with AI generation. There was like, it's an animated AI film and stuff. Pause. Gabe, go on. Says Mewtwo.
Well, I'm sending them to you.
Yeah, I see what you. The problem I have with these Digimon cards is I see more text in Mez than BL-Star. It's like I can
The last
barely
one is more
I can
better.
barely see the Digimon's face, man.
The last one's far better.
I like at least the second one because the second one highlights more like her face and stuff.
Oh look, I found the Digimon sleeves that you're gonna want to get.
Yeah, I have that as a wallpaper.
Your phone?
Yeah. Doesn't work as well because of the framing. I had to do a
Yep.
little bit of an extension so that her face wouldn't get caught off. Because if not, then what's the point? I still can't get over a Gabe selling Xbox for nuggies. Just nuggies?
Yeah. Nuggets.
What
You
would
know
be
how many
nug-
nuggets I can get with an Xbox? A lot.
A lot.
I can get like a whole 4 set of nuggets.
At the very least. I miss Underboopmon. Me too. But I was gonna do. I had planned other things on the stream, but because Gabe was busy and Pawn was busy, I just adapted and I did 14 because Croco needed some help with 14. And then we did Gravity Circuit because I gave chat a chance to choose the next game before I. Do it. You get water. All right. Did you know? Oh, right. Did you know that Monodramon has been getting new evolutions from Beat Break?
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know who this Monodramon is, but I'm looking him up.
You do, but don't remember him.
Ah, I used to have the shit turd.
Yeah, the shit turd that punches people.
Yeah. What happened to the Metroid inspired demo game? Oh, Acrolite? I haven't finished it. We could probably like the issue is like we have that unbeatable Digimon, Gravity Circuit, Devil May Cry, like we gotta stay focused, chat. Or else at this rate we'll never do anything, you know. I also that was very interesting. No, yeah, it was very interesting. I would like to definitely continue that one because I'm always looking forward to new Metroidvania games or games that can fill that void of environmental puzzles and storytelling and horror and whatever. I am never focused. Yeah, me neither. It's rare to see you getting your ass beaten. What do you mean? What?
Not rare.
What? Tell that to me, ADHD. No, I'm saying the same, chat. The problem is that my ADHD hyperfixates and just going back to the other games because it's easier for me to just like autopilot and just talk to you guys that I think. Hold up, I was waiting for the plane. The aliens were hard to kill. Yeah. It's rare to see you're getting your ass beaten. Oh, you mean like a Metroid game? Well, that's just because I've been playing Metroid for so long. I think he's talking about the fungi crab boss fight. Yeah, that's true. He didn't try to talk. He didn't try to talk to them good enough. Yeah, I probably will. We can probably try that next stream. Or like, I'll be honest. I'm kind of saving the Devil May Cry to start next week, so that way we could like start fresh and start strong and try and make that Tuesday or so. And then save the other day for whatever other silly games that we might be wanting to play. And maybe we can, at that point, try Acrolite. Or if it's not Digimon, try... Devil May Cry, we can go to Digimon. And that way we can just alternate them. But, like, I think the usual problem is that there's just too many games. And too many games that you guys would like to see, which is always good. But, it's always contributes to the... All right, now we got sidetracked and we never got to do anything. Stream more? If only. If only I could. Honestly, if I could, I would probably try and stream 1 or 2 more days. And then just reduce the time of streams per day. But the usual problem is that like I'm just trying to balance it out with a 9 to 5 and other stuff, and it's just like not always is as convenient, and we only have like the one desk at the house. And Croco also sometimes works, Croco also works from home and remote, and sometimes he's got meetings and the likes. I know you're kidding. I like to explain why so that you guys aren't I guess I'm trying to think out loud and explain so that maybe I can find a solution per se. I've been trying to make sure I don't sidetrack as well when I'm talking to myself. Yeah, me too. I know you actually don't like us, Buck. Yeah, I don't like you guys because you keep making fun of my leisure for no reason. So I don't like you. In all seriousness, I think that the other reason, at least at this current juncture, is that I'm trying to finish the Metroid Prime 4 Beyond video review. And that video has sort of overextended. And I feel that I wanted to overextend it because there's a lot I have to say. And I want to say it so that way there's a feedback for what to correct and how to course correct from Beyond moving forwards. That if I'm streaming, I'm not writing or editing the script. Feels like you will release it in time for Prime 5. At this current speed of making videos and giving the horrendous non-existing upload schedule from last year, you're not wrong to make these jokes. But that's precisely why I'm trying to, like, all right, if there's a day that I'm not streaming, it's that day that I'm at least trying to get some of the bullet points out of my system. Because that script, let me see, I have it loaded here. That video is so far 30 pages long, 28 pages long. Yeah, and I'm addressing the gameplay. Half of it was just the actual narrative and the story, because I was trying to use that to convey why the game doesn't feel like a Metroid game, despite all the bells and whistles and stuff like that. And then how the game, from a story perspective, so that way with that frame of mind, the audience could retain it and keep it for the gameplay perspective that might go over their heads a little bit more than the story. And then after that, I just want to do a quick, the positives, a message to the devs, address the music and the art that there's stuff that I liked in there and whatever. But I'm also, I guess, like I said earlier, like in my videos, I'd rather make like longer format content than shorter bursts, so that way there's like a bigger, longer video that's just got more content and more replay value for it, maybe, hopefully. For a lot, like, people, I've heard that there's a lot of people who just put the videos in the background and whatnot, so maybe this way I can influence the algorithm to just help me promote more, because I got the length rather than the quantity, so quality over quantity type of thing. You gotta spin it in a way that people don't take it the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, my point of my video is that I want to go out of my way to put and say all these things at the beginning, all the quote unquote negatives, but at the end, end the video on a high note with the positives and all this other stuff. That if somebody were just entering the video and calling it hate, then I know they didn't sit through it and all this other stuff. But it's right now still in the rough cut, in the rough draft phase, and then after that, I was gonna send it to people for like a little bit of a feedback or peer review, and then edit it, and then we go for recording. Was Koma-san in FF14 Yokai Watch event? Let me tell you. I think so. FF14 Yokai.
Think so?
Watch. Yeah, I think so. I'll tell you. I'll tell you which yokais were in it. We had Jibanyan, Koma-san, USA Pion, Whisper, Shogunyan, Hovernyan, Komajiro, Noko, Venot, Kyubi, Robanyan F-Type, Blizzaria, Manjimut, Lord Enma, Lord Ananta, Zazel, and Damona. Those were the yokais that we have according to this list. You can look them up if you type Final Fantasy XIV Yokai Watch. The first link is literally the page of the event. So in conclusion, it's not that I hate the game. It's just I don't think it's made towards the level we have been giving in the previous titles for the series. But yes, I hate it. Basically. Yeah, that's how people will interpret it, and that's how I know that they're not actually just trying to like, all right, they know me, and all this other stuff. They just clicked on this video because YouTube recommended it and all this other stuff. How many Jibanyan variants are there? I don't really know.
A lot.
A lot. Can't think of anything
There's a
that's short enough for 10 minutes. No, neither could. To be fair, neither. I'm neither with Dread. That video was like 40 minutes to an hour long. I expect this to be about the same length. What were you gonna say, Gabe?
nothing.
Ah, thought I cut you
I
off.
said a lot.
A lot, yeah. But yeah. Also more Pokemon 30th anniversary. I don't really like the fact that you gotta pay $20 to buy Pokemon Fire Red on the Switch. And
Yeah.
because I also didn't like having to pay $10 to buy Red and Blue on the 3DS.
If it was
Sweet.
20 for the two, I'll be like, you know what? Yeah. I'll do
Yeah,
it.
if it's 20, no, even then I would say $10 for the two, man. Or 15. Like they used to sell GBA games for around $8 on the Wii U eShop, and Pokemon was just the execution. I swear there's more Jibanyan variants than there are Rathalos variants. Yes. I mean a short game to play. Ah, for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean I can't also think I feel like Gravity Circuit is a short game, Crow Country is a short game, Signalis is a short game. Most indie games tend to be on the shorter side of the spectrum, which is also why I like them, because I'm much more inclined to want to go back and replay them because they're so fun and fascinating. Will you expose Mackenzie hacking Samus's Visor fee to make money from streaming? Maybe. I'll see about doing that as a bit. If can you please text it to me to like I would like that you write a bit of Mackenzie so that way I can kind of like add it into the video if you don't mind me to. Because I'm using memes like the ones I've shown on stream for like beats on the video. It's nice that they're at least offering it 20 years later. Yes, it's good that they're offering it. It's just like, but for me that's not like a good enough. It should be the bare minimum that you could get it somewhere else. But I do hate and dislike the fact that I have to pay $50 a year to just play Game Boy Advance games in general for a subscription service. And that the only way I can buy a Game Boy Advance games happens to be the Pokemon Company game that you're selling to me for $20 a pop. Like, yeesh. Like you know, here I was like raising my eyebrow at the Mega Man Battle Network collection being $30, but it includes like more games for the GBA. And here Pokemon is like one game, 20, please. I guess it's $1 per year. Of course, I don't mind. Hey, Samus, I could be on TV too. Imagine that. The Orpheon will return in Avengers Doomsday. For those who matters, talking about Pokemon, they've made a Pokemon 30th anniversary logo that with every single Pokemon and sub-variant of the Pokemons. Except for Megas. I don't see Megas. So if you ever wanted to have like your Pokemon with the anniversary, there's an official one with your Pokemon on the anniversary, and I'll give them that. That's pretty cool. They made I don't know if these look kind of unique art, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. So pretty sweet. Oh, Duskull, there he is. There's my boy. And Omega/Dynamax. I mean, those are fake anyways. Yeah, there's one with Garchomp. With every single Pokemon, chat.
That is true.
What were we doing with Jibanyan and Whisper? Nothing. Jokai Watch. Just farming a Jibanyan so that we can get this very nice and nifty Jibanyan couch for Lasered. In the last few weeks, I am racing to get my old gen Pokemon moved to home, just in case something happens to the Poke Transporter ability. I guess I really don't really care much about transferring the Pokemon. So I'm the type of player that I finish the game and I reset it and I start from scratch. I do have a lot in Pokemon Home from like the days of Sword and Shield, but I never bought it. I had it the free version. I don't do competitive Pokemon. I don't really care. I just want to play the games. I dread the day the Pokemon Direct happens because I know damn well what's going to be announced. Gen 10. We all know what's going to be announced. They had a massive leak a few years ago, and they showed them trying to copy Xenoblade X deliberately in their plans for Arceus and Legends EA and like Scarlet and Violet. They just proved all of my conspiracy theories. It was very funny. Back in my day, Joe and Orpheon used to be a competitive.
I'll be back in a second.
No, that's John Dorpheon. John Dorpheon used to play competitive. John Orpheon is a filthy casual. Samus will return in Metroid Prime 5 Infinity. I miss my king too. Yeah, me too. Maybe I can bring the king back in the next stream. Alright, but I think this is where I'm going to call it a stream chat. It's been quite a while. And I gotta go make lunch. So with all that said, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. And
Tomorrow?
Yes. And I hope everybody has a nice day and great start for the weekend because it's Jueves over here. So for some of us over here, the weekend kind of starts on Thursday mentality. And all that other stuff. Thanks you so much for everybody for tuning in. It's always fun to chat with you guys and play games. I'll probably be here tomorrow, so we can continue with some Gravity Circuit, maybe throw in some Digimon or whatever. We'll see, and whatever. With all that said, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys. Take care.